there, boys and girls. I hope you're doing well this lovely Saturday. We're back with some more Dawntrail, of course. Yes, we're not done yet. We are nearing the end-ish. I don't remember which level the main quests are actually at, but 98. Okay, so it's not that far to go. Now, yesterday we kind of ended up on a slightly bad note because, well, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm currently kind of disappointed with the main quest. This whole area we're in, that what we're doing now, if we were to compare it to something, this should be our, let's say this should be our Mount Gulg moment. We found out a lot of things there. We built the whole, the big Talos thing and everything, and it just kept ramping up. But in here, we're chasing after a child, and now we're gathering ingredients to make a meal. That's kind of disappointing to me because one, it feels like we're not really doing anything. This is just kind of garbage. And two, I don't care much for children. I kind of, sure, if I saw a child in mortal danger, of course I would help them, but I would do that with most other people, as long as my life wouldn't become in mortal danger because of it. But that whole story hook with children, oh, we gotta care about the children, I don't care for it. I don't care for what we're doing now. I just want to get this over with and get back to the story. But this is the story. Well, for me it isn't, because this is... whatever. Let's just get the pieces of processed electropes so we can use it with the meat we caught yesterday and make a meal so the child will talk to Wuklamat. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. Boring. Like I said, not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh, you motherfucker. So, that's, at least on YouTube, the title being hopefully it picks up. Hopefully it picks up. Cause damn. This is just time wasting. Tell me more about this Sharlayan city instead. Why were the Sharlayans here in Yasulani? Yasulani? Why were they here? Tell me more about that. I don't need to know about Soralja's child. Nah, whatever. We're just gonna do this. Might be going through it a little bit faster than usual, but you know. Here we are, doing stuff. Hello, soldiers, sentries. Electro beam! Don't you beam me? Thank you. Please tell me I don't have to go gather any more ingredients or cooking materials. Yes, I'm gonna sigh about it until we're done. Hello. Cook food. Yes, I have electro for you. has been engraved with arcane circuits, like any other piece of electro. A practiced eye is required to discern its effects. Yep. Wind, water, clever, fire, lightning. Welcome. Give me food. Yes, we have everything for a repast. The meal will soon be served. Yes, I'm glad you're sitting at a fire enjoying yourself when this kind of thing families do, blah blah blah. We have we have I don't care. You were adopted. Hearts are connected. Yes, you don't have to be bound by blood to be family. Do I have someone I see as family even though we're not connected by blood? No, I'm something of a lone wolf. Call them good friends, but not family. Hoping we could be family, yeah. No. She wants to get to know him. That's fine, I think, and he the same. Please get me out of this. Otis, though, I want to know Otis's story. That could be a little bit more interesting. Tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Like hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still, when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. You used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So... yeah, they probably transferred the consciousness into the machine. It is only natural that you're confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. Let's stop interrupting him, people. Let him tell his story. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties the King and Queen and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some matter of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor, which was Lindblom, of course. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. Very tragic. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, The kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people. But as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to create a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. Why? Doesn't the memory make a person? Why would you separate the memories? It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. So you extract the soul, then you separate the memories, and then you use the memories to shove them into the machines, and you use the souls as currency to resurrect if you have an accidental death. So you're only the memories, you're not the soul. The Endless, they are called. At least they aren't called the Heartless. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life would probably be Sphene. It wouldn't be Sphene now, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Why would she be afeard of you? The Endless. So all this time Sphene wasn't alive? Oh, she lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In a sense, I do believe they are alive. They just don't have a soul. I mean, Alpha didn't have a soul either until he gained one on his own. And we considered him alive, even before he got a soul, so... The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there people that ever keep Endless as well? No, because they use normal regulators, don't they? Are there Endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Oh right, because that happened before, so you have both. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? Well, while I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ea. They still had souls though, kind of. Just not physical form when we met them. Did Kafkia and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let us share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Yes, please.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Elenespia! It's been too long, my friend.
How are you so youthful?
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawnservant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
So she died.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
As their memories were uploaded when they died, and everyone forgot about them?
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Sorry, Aramil. So sorry.
Elenespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Why would she lie about that, though? Why would she lie? Although the mood became a tad subdued in the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Eorzea. We're going to get along great, I just know it. I don't care. Permit you to accompany you at least part of the way back to Everkeep. About Sphene, doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Soralja watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. That would be the blind Mikote. We're going south first though. Because for some reason there's a ether quest down there. The Kafkiwa is probably most likely dead because everyone has forgotten her, and that didn't have anything to do with the regulators, really. It's just that the regulators made them forget when someone died. We're never told if the person who dies has to have a regulator themselves, but we're gonna guess you're not. Why the hell would she keep quiet about it though? Now here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. If it's not too much to ask, will you travel out to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shetona like myself. Can I also get the name, maybe? No, go find a rabbit person. You don't have to know their name. There's probably the only rabbit person there, for reasons. Okay. You say so, rabbit woman. Which means is Shetona an Endless herself and is controlling the robot, or not Shetona, but Kafkiwa? Or are Kafkiwa's memories? There's gotta be the entire thing, because she probably maybe wasn't ushered away to the medical facility. There are too many questions, not enough answers. Yet. Not enough answers yet. Name slates, that's a pretty name to name a graveyard. The name slates. Tucked away in a remote corner of Yasulani, this small cemetery is a relic of earlier times. Now that the wearing of regulators had become commonplace, the culture of digging graves has largely been forgotten, and tombstones carved with the names of the deceased considered an odd and antiquated custom. So what you do with the corpses? Do you burn them? I mean, you harvest the souls, but what do you do with the physical bodies? I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier that everyone's been talking about? Yes. That explains why I haven't seen you around. Sorry about that. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Yes. Yes. Yes, we have. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. Alright. We can clean some gravestones for you. I suppose. Have you ever visited the gravestone? I really haven't, because everyone that's passed on for me has been cremated. So we visit a sort of a small place of memory instead, where their ashes were distributed, light some candles, have a nice little warm chat. I never actually visited the grave. Those gravestones look so much better now, thanks to you. Or perhaps I should say, name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian and I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators that the people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I am going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. In Tural, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud that no one ever actually visits and looks at the memories of people who are lost, so they're not really remembered at all. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. He's fine. Well, no, this is... the outskirts is closer. Can I exit the village this way if I wanted to? Yes. Yeah, perfect. Passionate cryptologist. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. Alrighty-do. We can that. Although he's right on top of a fate, but we can do that too. That fate is gone soon, so it's fine. Now this is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal. Proof, perhaps, that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Excuse me. No, hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? You probably did. Yopia probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. But first, we need to hurry back to the Drifted Downs before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. We can run this way. Behind the elephants. Because someone wanted the elephants. What do you mean, not good? Maybe if you don't stand next to the elephant, it would be better. You would think they would have enough self-preservation to get the hell out of there. But alas, no. They're kind of Bethesda stupid. Times. Ah, you're back. Did you find my friend or... What? I lost... What do you mean? Come on, get over here. You're stupid. Come here. What do you mean slow down? Get the fuck over here. Man, stupid. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you're both in one piece. Oh, forgive me, Yopia. I was so focused on the plans, I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. I might have been standing in the downhill slash uphill from here and just stared out. I saw the stranger talking to you, but I didn't care to follow him because I'm a stupid doo-doo head. Now I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, friends. Yeah, you get out of here. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitats. And heritage found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know that it's not safe out there. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe. And seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear he would forget his own head if it wasn't attached. Hi, we found the child. You don't have to worry anymore. I still want to know about the gem in your forehead, though. Why is it there? It's like a Garlean third eye, but not being a Garlean third eye. Were you able to find Galul job? Yep. All's well. Relieved. Ah, Sveen comes in. Hello. Endless. Sveen, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Yeah, more or less. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless? Yep. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempts to conceal my nature. If I may ask though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. Oh, I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sveen, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Neverkeep, was there something that you wanted to tell us? There was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limits. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have a nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Just because you become a citizen doesn't mean you have to actually move there permanently. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Yeah, tell us more about the energy the Endless need. That sounds suspicious. No? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... we had been born on the same side of it. Whee! What? Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sveen? Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Damn it. Well, I think we kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sveen. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Towards Everkeep. I don't have to. Don't have to teleport back. It's close. I never really paid attention to how the chocobo leans when you strafe. Nice. Well, not strafe, but yeah. When you turn. Oh, Otis is here. Yes, because he was going to accompany us a part of the way.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
Aye.
A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Guloja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
Twould be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Maybe once we're not under the threat of invasion and destruction?
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, one of the twins. Nostalgia?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
If only we hadn't spent time making food for a kid.
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
We go there.
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Guloja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Also, why is he marching? Why doesn't he just take more airships? This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Soralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Do you know? Yellow, yellow, yellow. I don't need them. Several cutscenes, yes. Give me the cutscenes. Give me the ramp up. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Soralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No. That's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Soralja within the dome and protect Tuliolal. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Soralja. If I combat him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And, failing that, we might at least weaken Soralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one. The secret to Soralja's strength. Then, you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Soralja to me? Sure. Thank you. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Soralja attempts to call upon his minion, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolal safe. Hello. The overgrown lizard.
Soralja!
Hello.
I do like his armor.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Fair point.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
No, you don't!
Sneaky bastard.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tural gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sven's.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing.
I'm not surprised.
Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
That though? All life outside the barrier?
Liar! Sven would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
She's sneaky. She wants all them souls. For upkeep, I guess.
The attack on Tural was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
No, I think that's true, but only her people.
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sven. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tural lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you!
I don't think the throne matters if everyone else is dead. Which is the aim here.
As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Ooh. Damage is regulated, did you? Sweet.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tural to the ground and harvest every last soul!
In Kuna we trust. I'm sure
It is over. For Tural. Your works, your people. All will be ash before the day is done.
I trust in Kuna and Alfino.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawnservant.
Blow them out of the sky. Please tell me that's a mount. I want it.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
The spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Oh, you'll see.
Don't see that every day.
hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
But cool! I like you.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
But it feels so good, doesn't it?
But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
Yeah, that's a nice sword.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Bleeding dragon!
Oh yeah. Hello, Vidra.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tural has entered into an alliance with Razardos. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Tural shall never forget this debt.
Eorzea, right?
We will hold out, Lamachi.
Keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Ooh, don't kill the messenger. That was unnecessary.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way!
So, how are you gonna recharge that one from here? You're just gonna take it and leave?
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Eorzea to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha?
You must flee, Eorzea. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh?
Otis? What's wrong?
He went from green to red. He bad.
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
We already beat your army, though.
I must protect them.
Whoa. Get some protocol or another activated in him. so that he has to obey the king/queen? Maybe that's why he stayed away? We must hurry back to Everkeep. Soralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Are you ready? Oh, I am. Yep, this place has gone to hell. Also, if they're just killing the civilians, won't they just use souls to come back? Because it's not a natural death?
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
So by doing this, you're actually
wait.
using up more souls than you might gain?
Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Sorry, little guy, but Otis is on the enemy side. Yeah, see?
What have you done?
What did you think would happen?
Sane, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Well, that's poorly thought out leadership splits.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. He says with a smile.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
And what we can do is kill a lot of mechanical soldiers with the light magic.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
Nice. Please help as many as you can. Sure thing.
Let's deal with these ones first.
You're a bit weak with soldiers, aren't you? You're big, but weak.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Okay, keep moving this way, or... Okay. Ah, I was right here. Bastards. Oh, we're running? Okay. Or not.
Damn you, Zaraja!
It's up to us to stop them.
Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. Do we really have time to comfort the citizens?
You're safe now.
I have no souls left. If I get killed again, I... Take deep breaths. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I see a Pictomancer over there. Kryl! Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Of course we did. Oh, you're resistant to stun, are you? That's fine. Weep.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid.
This would be a perfect time to actually allow some player choice.
We'll go and deal with the machines.
If you're a healer, you can stay and help take care of the wounded while the other go kill stuff. If you so choose. But no. I mean, after we've healed them and they have killed people, we can reconvene and then we can get the story anyway. Oh, Otis.
You've got to wake up.
Kinda like you.
Otis?
Yeah, about that. About that, Sven. We'll talk later.
For the honor of the Royal Knights! Forward!
Target someone. Thank you. Oh, I don't want to kill you.
Snap out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
The machines obey him!
Well, they sure do.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
You're mine!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Yes, it could.
Third formation!
It's always the worst outcome you can imagine.
It is him! The captain of the knights!
You're mine!
Do we have any authority over him? Or does he only answer to the king?
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up!
Okay. Wasn't that bad.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Give him an order. Have him snap at it.
Protect Her Majesty.
Oh.
Right, he's deactivated.
Hopefully not dead.
It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Good.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens! Apologies for the trouble I caused.
It's fine, it's fine. We understand.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
More AoE?
Building up energy.
Okay.
Have care.
Well, so far nothing new here.
The dead is lightning to itself.
We fix.
Let's split up and deal with them.
We fix.
Not holding anything back, are we?
I think I'll take this one, yeah. We'll maybe go for the next one as well. Okay, that's a lot of balls.
Leave this to me. Behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
Nice. How much did he absorb? No idea. Supercharged.
Such tremendous lightning.
Yep.
So many.
Yep, this might be
going
bad.
to be tough.
This might be really bad. There's ain't gun. Yep. He's bursting with the lightning. Nothing I can do there. Not a goddamn thing. Yep.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Before Otis comes out.
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive this.
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Otis!
Yes, keep going, Otis. We're soon done. Soon done, promise. I can't go any faster than this. This is my top speed. Because I have one attack. There we go.
My queen, are you unharmed?
Ooh, you might not be. You look way worse for wear. Yeah.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
Where's Arenville?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
I guess it's sad and all that Otis passed, but we didn't know him for that long. God damn it, what is Zoralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he is still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Did you ever get anything out of that earring of yours? Sweet. Now, let's see. Divine Caress. You temperance changes to you. Okay, so I don't even have to put you on my hotbars. Oh, I did not expect that such carnage would unfold here. But it did. To slaughter his adopted people too. Is there no end to his villainy? Thank you, Otis. I pray your soul is at peace. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria has been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. I'm sure they have lots of bullet holes and stuff, or does the whole soul getting into your body also magically heal any physical wounds you have? It must. Otherwise they would just be caught in a death loop. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, or perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kafkia and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Druck want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Can you, like, pair me up with someone other than Wook all the time? Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. We will not meet back in the up room after. I get that it's Wook's expansion and all, but come on. You don't have to force her so heavily on me. Don't you know that you lose your appreciation for something that's forced on you over and over and over again? Like being force-fed things. When you're a child, there are still certain foods I cannot stomach. Oh, thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Doesn't even matter that she wanted to extinguish all life outside the barrier. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Well, Still selling your energy drinks, eh? Philemon? Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again was a living nightmare. And King Suralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly disappeared 30 years ago, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Again, how are those soldiers powered? Are they also powered through souls? Or something else? This is not where I wanted to go, but are you a merchant? Nothing happened to the shop during the raid, so I figured I would stay open. Honestly, without something to keep me busy, I don't know how I would cope. Is that a laptop? Yes, a freaking laptop. So weird seeing laptops in Final Fantasy. I keep going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go to... I don't remember. Alright. Was it on this street then? Where the hell did I... Yes, it was here. Okay. That neon stein. Yes, I'm heading to the back room. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Eorzea and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gulolja. He hasn't uttered a word, and a small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. I don't care. I'm sorry, I just don't care about this kid. At all. Yes, stare angrily at him.
Are you all right, Gulolja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
True.
And Otis.
Don't sugarcoat it for him.
He's gone too, isn't he?
Yep, also because of your father.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man.
Yes, he is.
That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yep. And he deserves it.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gulolja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tural and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
Don't you
After the attack,
dare spare him.
I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother. like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too,
we would have no more war.
I'd have no one.
Now you'd have the people here.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
You have us, Golja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Good for him. You should get some rest, Golja. You've been through a lot. You're sleepy. Yes, go in the back and give him some rest. Thank you. Get out of my face. Sorry, like I said, I don't care about him. That's all. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. What's happened with your... You can head prepare for otherwise feel free in the back room. What's going on with you? A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Nope, all good now. Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Still no Geralt around. Had enough rest, had you? Then let's round up, everyone. Here we go. Ooh. During your confrontation with him, Soralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. There's Erenville. Thank you. I was gonna ask where the hell he was. Since we've been working with to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Soralja? We believe so. Now this scene, rather than the previous one, would have been perfect for voice acting. Well, you know, voice act all the MSQ. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? Why do I feel like I'm running around in Star Ocean all of a sudden? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Soralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So are you gonna say we're gonna hitch a ride with a soul container? So in order to reach Soralja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Yo. Why do they do that for Wooks but not mine? I do that way more often. It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubts. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. Are you dead? All this time you've known that Sphene is an Endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Soralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Tell her you think she's dead. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I'm glad me weapons were of use in the battle, but at the same time I wish we hadn't the need for them. I need to talk to you about... never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tural informed. Best of luck to you. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can just see Zidane and the others in front of me whenever I hear that music. Where are we going? In front of the tower. Gotcha. All present and accounted for. Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Right, let me just actually get in here first. Before we do that. I have absolutely no preference. Let's see. Basically everything. Gotcha. Do that. Well, don't need to do it for the head, really. But the other parts, sure. Yes. There's gonna be the body, the legs, the hands, and the little feetsies. I actually don't hate this robe. I mean, sure, it's basically just a modernized old robe, but I don't hate it. Might keep it. Especially since you can color it. Now I'm ready. I have no preference. Not a lot of people here. Whee! Also, please get rid of those green dots. There you are. They're kind of ugly. But I need to check you out. Boring music. Gotcha. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. I trust you. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which, we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. That's what we do best, don't look so shocked. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should remain in contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp for the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. That would probably be Origenics. A new regular duty has been added to the duty finder.
I stand ever ready.
Yes, I'm getting a little bit tired of Wook, so she's gonna take a rest. Just a mite tired. I see you've arrived. Follow the path and you'll soon see the entrance. Be careful now. Yeah, you hang back. We fight. What if I did just run past here? What do you say about that, Graha? Come on, Graha. Oh, you're taking a lot of damage, man. Can't have that. Oh damn, you're taking damage. Is maybe these big guys hit like trucks? They must. Now I know. Are you telling me I'm gonna have to actually hard cast heals on you? Here, take some defense. Also this.
Take that!
Okay, so don't do that again. But at least I got to heal for a change. Oh, we're getting loading time in dungeons now? I think this is the first dungeon with actual loading times. Loading screens. You could have done this without a loading screen. Come on. So which cages are gonna open? None? Surprising. Nah, you're doing fine. Doing fine, little cat boy. So many regulators, indeed. They used to be people, not anymore. Information terminal. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of names of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? She might. Oh, this one looks like trouble. Herpicarius, okay. On the elevator. Cool. That's probably gonna be an AoE. Vassal Constrictor? What now? Venom Spill? Oh. 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 A lot of back and forth. Let's see. Whoop. Yeah, I was a little bit late. It's fine. It's like I always say, I can stand in mechanics all I want because I can just heal it up. Collective. Oh, hello. Ow. Much ow. Now here's the thing, Divine Caress. That's a shield thing. Basically means that whenever there are, I know that there are AoEs coming, is when I'm gonna have to pop first Temperance and then that one immediately. So basically learn the fight before I can effectively use it. Like here would be good, first Temperance to gain some defense up from everyone, and then after that we just pop a shield as well. So it's not really that good before you know the fights. Yeah, there's the cover. Thank you. Fine. Well, it'll get tougher from here, eh? No, it isn't. Ooh. Oops. Guess it was slightly good camouflage. One holy too many. It's fine.
Allow me.
The glowing things are all souls? Okay. Has a crap ton of souls. Sorry.
I have you now.
Perfect. Conveyor's been activated. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed. As we have charge of the realm's most vital resource, actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. Even if it's just an accident, it's a crime. First stage extraction. Mixed ether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Priority observation subject identification number 161127 named Namika. Physical cessation age 86. So she was only 56 when she got here. Citizen's memory erasure completed. Corporeal disposal completed. Ether extraction completed. I guess Wook would have had something to say about that, but she ain't here. This is where souls are stripped of memories. Tell me more. Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is spread through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to the upper origenics for final processing. Memory ether to the meso terminal. Route and location classified. Unless it's expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. Yeah, why would you want the memories of beasts? Unless it's an intelligent beast? Oh, sorry, I was... Although those would be the soul-containing containers.
Allow me.
I have you now.
That's a lot of soul containers. You think not Skalul, but Tural is going to be quite the bastard to take down with all them souls. I should be able to hit you from here too? Yep. That was just a drawing of a freaking ice 4? Blizzard 4? Eee. Big hands. Big head, big boobs, big hands. Deceiver. Yep, let's see what she's got. Intruders detected, initializing all turrets and support units. Bionic Thrash? I don't like the sound of that. Okay. Diagonal attacks. Okay.
I have you now.
Like I said, not very good camouflage. Don't play with me. You can take care of them. I'll go for the Deceiver. Turrets. Yep, here sounds fine. Oh. That hurt. That hurt quite a bit. And a Bionic Thrash, eh?
I have you now.
See, I'm not really sure how you avoid the getting bumped into the electric grid. Is that a pushback? I guess I could just shorecast it. Yeah, this. I'd probably just shorecast it. Oh, Ring of Healing, you say? I think I very much like that, actually. 78. I have a 666 and a 660. It's finally time to get rid of that one. And while this material won't really be useful, I can always try and make it into 11 or 12. Ooh. He's getting lots of souls. This is where data ends, you're on your own now. Okay. So this would be the end of the 11th floor then? Because you had data up until the 11th floor, and 12th and up you had nothing. These would be the soul extractor devices. I remember them using them on the Tural people. That they should make it past Deceiver! Yes! We're kinda cool like that. Ow. Braha! Learn to tank. Dang you. Okay, I've kind of gotten into the whole use presence of mind a lot, so I can use Glare 4. Now I just gotta get into the whole start using Temperance even more, which is also 2-minute cooldown, I think. Yep.
Hold still.
Third stage, Purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. Purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Okay, so not what I thought it was. Having completed the aforementioned processes, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. So those things are actually purifiers and not actually extractors, right? Okay, I'm kind of getting used to the Pictomancer graphics. Research the use of feral souls, which would be the beasts. There's a lot of research we can't read. Oh, hi. I think not. So are you gonna be resistant to stun at all? No, good. Even though it's one guy, you know, a few seconds stun is still a good heal prevention. Heal prevention? Damage prevention is a good heal to prevent the damage, is what I was trying to say. Hey, information. Okay. Experiment log 216, subject Ambrose. Ambrose? Wait, Ambrose. Wasn't there someone looking for someone named Ambrose? Their husband or something? Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via a prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls. Yet, while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone was looking for Ambrose. So Ambrose is probably not okay. Speaking of not being okay, what the shit? Kill the not Admantoise. Ultimatoise? Okay. You are certainly gonna be immune to stun, right? Oh, column is priced. Oh, okay, I can't stun that. And that hurts. Gotcha. So I can stun him, but it doesn't stop his casting of that. Good to know.
Try this.
No cheesing this fight. Let's just get the frick out of here. I mean, I can just stand completely out of its range.
Hold still.
Just close enough to heal Raha. Raha will be fine. Will I refill my water here? Thank you. Yeah, this is gonna be Ambrose, isn't it? If only I could remember who was looking for Ambrose. Oh, not Ambrose. Maybe Ambrose? Innovations excess. Ambrose the Undeparted. So your head reminds me of something? Just can't remember what. Yeah, this is no mechanical soldier. Nope. Filthy rebels, you will not reach the king. Wanna bet? Okay, so maybe this. Maybe this.
Hold still.
Because that was certainly an AoE. Yeah, oh, now I remember who you remind me of. The first Eden fight. A little bit. Just a little bit. I think we should probably kill these. Excuse me? Okay, I gotta take a closer look at that.
Try this.
Does to me it look like every one of those leads into the... Oh, okay, I thought that if you were pushed into one, you were gonna keep being pushed. Okay, so it only pushes you one square. Then it's not so difficult.
Take that.
I think I want to stay here. Let's stay out of the middle. Yep.
You underestimate me. Try this.
Yeah. Try this. On for size. Where did my... never mind. Stay away from me, goddammit, Kryl! Fucking hell. They should stay away from me instead of running to their predetermined places. Where are you gonna go now? Are you gonna go zigzag again? Sure are. Yep, this should be safe. Yep, they sure were experimented on. The facility is secure. Ambrose the Unfinished. Mine, all mine. Earrings of Healing. I can take those too. Yes. Let's see, where did me... This one, right? Yes. Sweet. Now show me the 12th floor of the Everkeep.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Teeny tiny moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
But I thought you had maps up until the 11th?
Keep moving.
But I was told we were on our own. Erenville said so? Because it was only the 12th. It was completely secret. That's a lot of souls.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look, Soul Cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Souls, yes.
Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Soralja. It's been stealing souls. Taken, I guess. Yep.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
Probably.
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator.
Yes. Because we saw him pick it up. Oh.
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Astinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tural. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
And that's when they come back and strike again.
Backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
You know how it is.
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Well, with comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
Okay, but the last time.
Together, let us defeat Eorzea and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And the theories.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Oh, that didn't work. Okay.
What in the world is that?
Who knows? Oh, a black hole?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
That could be.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
This bridge just looks like the beginning of Persona 4. Oh.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Eorzea has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
Does it though?
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolal. And you are Eorzea, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Ever keep. This is real nice music though. During this quest, and we're using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with one MC. Yes, of course. Oh. Definitely going in with NPCs, but before that, I gotta go take a piss, so I'll be right back. Man, losing a sense of self like that. Also, damn, this is a big area. Big arena. Hello, Tural. Aw. I kind of wanted a shot at this. Of this. So we're probably merging with the reflection that Alexander is from then. Palestinian. If Suralja isn't holding back, then we need but return the favor. Thus shall we honor Gulul Jaja. Yes. I guess that looks good. Reverted to default. Alright. Rings and stuff. King of Resolve, Zoralja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Will you now? But if we kill him here, who's gonna be the last one? Who's gonna be the last boss? Go, people!
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Soul overflow? It's fine. Double-edged swords? Yeah.
More! I need more! What visions are these?
As promised was born to sit the throne. Ooh. These are all your supporters.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh, okay. I didn't know it would do that.
Down with you!
Ah, shit. 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 Well, okay. It's a bit much. Maybe focus this time? Maybe focus this time.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Hold still.
Nah.
More! I need more! What visions are these?
Wasn't prepared for these to blow up. I mean, that's 100% my fault. Should have anticipated that.
Is this my weakness given shape?
But it was basically a 50-50 between them blowing up and actually you having to step into them to prevent bleeding or some silly thing like that.
Down with you!
This is kind of cool though.
No limits will bind me! You're mine! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
This music. Whoops. That was stupid. Oh, good old Jar Jar. Good old Jar. Corner and Wuklamat.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself. It's mine! The ultimate power!
Excuse me? Why did you suddenly turn into something from Kingdom Hearts?
Of my authority!
Smiting circuit. Ow. Fuck.
Hold still.
Creation yields to my command.
Dawn of an age. Don't trust you.
This will hurt.
Oh. Actually, I kind of want to do this so I can see now.
Hold still.
Bollock?
My will resonates within reality.
Yep.
You cannot stop us!
This will hurt. Mine is the path.
What are we doing? Okay. Okay, this should be safe.
Fly, my blades!
This should be safe here.
All is mine to make and unmake.
Actualize?
Blade!
Glass half full. of circuit? Oh. Definitely stand here then. Yep. Stay away from me! Nope, stay out. See, I can learn. Sometimes.
Mine is the power!
This again, eh?
Mine is the power!
Hold still.
Oh dear!
Slide my blades!
They can come from anywhere now. You're gonna come. Oh, okay. Oh shit. This exact spot is gonna be safe. I say. I don't trust myself, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, and then you're gonna pew pew and here. Yes.
No mercy!
For a mercy, he doesn't do pushbacks. That would be a bit too much. So where are you gonna sink? Where are you gonna sink? What are you gonna sink with? You gonna sink with that one? I'm standing in the right place then? Nope. He synced with 2. The fucker. Whoop! Whoop!
No mercy!
I forgot to look on him. Yeah. Just take this. Also this. Just take everything. Yep. Lilybell doing work.
Are you alright?
Yeah, kind of.
You paid this!
Me and Alfie are doing okay. With them heals. Stay away from me, people. Let me run here, you fucking assholes. Yes, I'm sitting here cursing at NPCs. Okay?
This will hurt.
Just die. Ooh. That's a real overgrown lizard. Oh. Brother, he truly held nothing back. If only I'd found another way.
Brother.
Is it really dead though? Not yet.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you?
Because he abandoned
Why
you.
didn't you want me?
Because he's a douche.
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
That is 100% your fault. You could have done the
Why
right,
does that matter?
the normal
Couldn't
way.
you have just been there?
Remember, Kryl did echo him and felt his ambition. Terrible ambition.
Ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
That's like the ending from Mortal Kombat the movie.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Gululcha.
Oh, hey, look, the key. One was wondering where that went. What do you see with your ether eyes?
It's not over.
Of course not. We're gonna go to another reflection again. For the third time? More or less in a row?
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
I think she has other plans.
Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
All part of your plan.
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Still don't trust her.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
This is just the Ancients plot.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Sacrifice the now living to bring back the dead?
You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells.
Bit late, you stoler.
What is it?
Half an hourglass.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait.
Are we above the storm clouds?
Sphene.
Or the storm clouds dissipated? No more energy? She took the gate to another reflection and poofed out? Mother, what's happened to you? Shows no sign of life. What you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. But how far would you go to save your people? That such a threat existed in another reflection. When Emmett Selk bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? Most likely. That's probably why he wanted us to investigate other reflections. To make sure we preserve the life on Etheris. I would say. Because he did, in the end, he did appreciate us. Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. Yeah. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kafkiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Shows no sign of a life, yes. Exactly what it said a moment ago. Yep, it's broken. Kafkia said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? She's already dead. She's an endless. The words Sven spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kafkia is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sven projected herself onto machines, Kafkia controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kafkia was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kafkia is an endless too. The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sven, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go to where Sven has gone. I want to talk to her again. And perhaps we'll find Kafkiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternative means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend, your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulolja and get some rest. Yeah, sure, get him out of here. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulolja. Go. You too, Drath. You've done more than your part for now, so leave this to us. But I want to investigate. I'm not allowed to investigate. I was living a life of excesses, bound for an early glaive. When Kafkiwa came along, though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But when it concerns Eorzea, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That looks good. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Eorzea already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it would probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's to become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. Why are you looking at the kid? At the time we suspect that Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gulolja. I guess you're king now, kid. Mean to say Gulolja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Well, tough luck. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. If you say so. She does. Are you alright, Lamachi? Huh. What is this? Why can't I... Why can't you what? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's complicated. Emotions are weird and complex and they're all over the place. You need to sort those through. Take a breather, think things through, see what happened, see how you feel. Yeah, you just need a little time. It's perfectly normal. Both of these are the correct answer. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. So why didn't they get familiar names, or familial names? I mean, Wuklamat is Lamachi, Kona is just Kona, and Soralja was just Soralja. They didn't get any cutesy names. Why? Are they not... don't they count as... Don't they count as much as family as Wuklamat does? Thank you. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? They don't know you. Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Yeah, like I said, don't care about this guy at all. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Not even a little bit. Well, I guess we're going to Tural. We haven't been there for a while, so it's time to go back. Dun, 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 dun. We're back to from the sad music back to the jazz music. Guess that means they fixed up the town? Yes, even though they were recently attacked again. They already fixed everything. See, so many quests here that I can use to level my other classes. It's wonderful. There he is, our green-haired vow of resolve. Reason, sorry. Reason, because he be the thinky brainy one. Enjoying the view? See, it's me.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
Don't take the Wook way. Yeah, good. Take the normal way.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Ooh, that is a story and a half. Let me tell you. With Fort Soralja, he had a lot of souls. He dead now. Sorry for your loss, but here we are. And Sphene flew off to another reflection, and we need to go after her somehow.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
It's fine, it'll be my third time.
Hey, Kona!
I'm used to it by now. I wonder if our other self is alive in that dimension. Reflection, sorry.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
Oh right, I forgot to mention him, sorry. That's because I don't really care for him. You too can have that conversation. Even though I don't really care for him, don't judge him by the sins of his father. He's innocent. He has done nothing wrong.
This is Zorolja's son, Kulolja.
see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Oh yeah, 30 years.
If he is our brother's child, then...
Your family. Not by blood, but still family.
Uluja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Aww.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
Right. Cannot be held
If you
responsible.
have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
For the sins of your parents or your ancestors. It's just not possible.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Precisely.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Ooh boy.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
Please don't tell me we're going to take a third tour of the
Our
city.
soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
That'll be a bit overkill. Just keep it rolling if we're just gonna go there and meet up. Just keep it rolling. Nope. Because we toured the city when we first got here, which is kind of cool, because we needed to do that. Then we toured the city after the attack, and hopefully we won't do that again. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sveen, he as the king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sveen is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family and now wants to kill everyone on another reflection to keep her people alive. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she has chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods! Tell me how this came to pass. Well... Oh, we're in... Even though we lived through it, we're gonna follow them and get a recap? I know my memory is bad, but my memory is not that bad. Then again, the Japanese love to do the whole, oh, you remember this thing that happened 5 minutes ago? Let's have a 2-minute flashback about it. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Soralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? From one thing to another. Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation, just like Bukol Jaja, but he grew out of it after we bonked him real hard. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. We did what we could, Wook. We couldn't really do anything more. We tried our best. Sometimes your best just isn't good enough, and you will have to accept that. Just how life is. Can't always win. Soralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Dracht's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Gulolja. Hey! I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Dracht. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. I'm a lone wolf, you know? I said so. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Just don't give me a cutesy nickname and we'll be fine. That's all I ask for. Oh, and don't force me to become part of your government either. I'll hang around and see what happens, but nah. No government places for me. Thank you. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As Vavo resolved, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Dracht had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Oh yeah. Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tural is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. God damn it. Remind me to re-equip my glamours. I keep forgetting. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. The current earrings kind of look like a World of Warcraft rogue bar with one combo point. Yep. There we go, much better. Still only need to be level 89 goldsmith for these? Well, I guess it's 90 for the 100 equipment then. As usual. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Drax, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's good, we good. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we have to talk to the Yes, you can talk to the soldiers. I can go investigate. I don't need to be with you in your round trip around Tural. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Drakthis with me. Is that so? In that case, let us meet at Sunperch. See you soon! Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Yes, I'll go to Sunperch. And of course Y'shtola has found a way to travel. She did help us travel to the 13th after all. And with Graha's expertise in summoning to the first, I think we can find something. Apologies for the wait. They're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we've found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the Key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the Key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Soralja, who used it in Isolani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Also, what happened to your earring thing? Did you ever get any data off the earring? It's been bugging me. Following Soralja's demise, Sven claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. Yeah, the 12th one. Right, because it was the 11th, then 12th, then the summit? Right? Or? Yeah, the 12th level. The King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Yep, we know. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... Alphino, if you'd be so kind. He's always so startled when I ask him to take over. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. It is Sven's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gates. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sven if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Not the one in all... The Skydeep Cenote, right, that one. It was because we were wondering how the hell he went in there and then came out in Yasulani. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrian and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. It comes back into play, finally. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Kinda makes sense that they would, with Kryle, send the code for Kryle to come back if she ever wanted to. But, on the other hand, that would mean that they depended on whatever technological advancement this world had to be able to detect and analyze the code within said earring. And at that point in time, they didn't know that the dome in Yasulani had or would manifest here, and that these people who had the technology to actually do it would be there to analyze it. Maybe they just assumed that all the other parallel worlds / dimensions / reflections had a similar level of technology. But if so, if they depend on that, why not? they're kind of shit out of luck with our world then, because we were definitely not technologically advanced enough to do that. If they were smart, they would have left instructions saying, hey, there's a code on this that you can open this door with if it ever happens. But if they closed the door behind them, because they were afraid of something, either the calamity or anything else coming through to this world, why would they even send a freaking device that would... I don't fucking know. Seems like a stupid move either way. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Aww. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Cenote. Cenote? Cenote. Even corner? No, and there. You're probably gonna stay here with Gulolja. No? Begging your pardon, Drax, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel that now is the time. As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Why not give it to me here? I guess they haven't fixed that yet, so I guess you're supposed to, as soon as you use ethereal shift, you just teleport to the ground. You actually earn a second or two now. Yeah. Plus that is working as intended. If it was something you want me to have, why would you store it here at the Bayside Bevy instead of in the palace? Tural is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. Ah, makes more sense. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. So Geralt is probably just gonna be for the relic later on then. Maybe? Yes, probably. Maybe? Maybe Geralt and Geralt will cooperate. That would be kind of hilarious. Geralt meeting his Alexandrian reflection self. And maybe something with Rowena as well. I did. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Mewazunti yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. So, Dawntrail, White Mage. Artifact gear. Okay. The weapons and gear can be equipped at level 99, however, all item stats will be subject to item sync upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding job. These items will no longer be synced. Perfect, I am 100, so. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quests associated with said job. Ah! I haven't done the role quest because haven't been that interesting. So if I want to dye these, I only have to do the role quest if I want to dye these. But I have to do all the role quests anyway, because there's probably gonna be a penultimate role quest at some point, and we want that because the penultimate role quest with Fortuno was kind of dope. Hey, can I just look at these other things? Yes, I can. So, if I take a look at the tank, I'm probably gonna level up me gun brakier. I mean, sure. Very chainy. Okay. Sure, sure. Which one of these is Gunbreakers? The one at the bottom. Bastion's eye patch. Alright. Oh, hey now. You're a rock star. Quite literally. Yep, I'm definitely gonna use this one. Not gonna glamour over this one. So, about 9 times out of 10, I'm extremely disappointed in the white mage stuff. Because they can't make good-looking canes. And they usually make very feminine dresses. Just look at the freaking... Okay, it's not artifact gear, but the Eden gear for healers. That's just... looks like a pregnancy dress. Even on males. Serenity, that's a good movie. I mean, bonus points for the gems and kind of the little crystal there, but it's not even a crystal. Never mind, this was ugly as fuck. Okay, as usual, but give it to me anyway. I'm not even... the headgear is... What? Wet. That's a sage. Whew. Never mind. Oh. I am 1, 2, 3. Did I say 6? I'm 1/6 and a Roman emperor. Gonna save the robe for last. Mighty boots. Those aren't that bad, actually. They would kind of work with the current gear I have, actually. Just need to be dyed first. Sure. Not those. The piety boots, sure. That works. I still remember the first white mage artifact gear. The pants were underwear. It's really shorts that went like to here. I still have a screenshot of that somewhere. I'm gonna look at them first. Yeah, I've seen worse. Doesn't mean they look good, but I've seen worse. Mighty finger stalls? Okay, that's fine actually. That's quite alright. Quite alright. Okay, let's look at the other ones first. This is Sage. It looks very sagey, actually. I like it. It's very nice. I like the base blue and white here. Some shoulder armor. Doodads. More doodads. Yeah, I could see myself using this if I ever leveled Sage, which I'm probably never gonna do. And for Astrologian, you, because I'm so sick of robes. Scholar. I'm kind of frontier-ish. Can hide healing potions and herbs and stuff here. Some echo drops and some eye drops and stuff like that. A little phoenix down. Huh? Gather some souls here. This actually looks kind of good. This looks really good. I see that the name is Piety Robe. So I gotta prepare for the worst. Then again, this is called Pedagogic Gown, and this sure isn't a gown. Piety Robe. Has the classic red, white mage colors. Some throwbacks to this leaf and stuff. The good old days when we could had a one-hander and a shield. This is actually not horrible. I am pleasantly surprised. Would be kind of cool if we could use the cowl. I wonder if you can. No. Would be kind of cool though. I kind of like it. Not gonna use it now because yeah, I'll probably unglamour it at some point in the future. Yes, I can see myself doing that. So let's just let's strip in the streets of Tural. I don't know why I keep doing this, because I'm just gonna level my retainers and then equip them once they're level 100, but sure. Sure. Like we see, not a horrible robe. I kinda like it. I will definitely play around with it in the future. How about this one? Right. Sure. I'll save that one. The BDSM gear? No. I'm just gonna desynthesize those at a future date. Through the gate of gold! Welcome to see to off the Sky Deep Sea Note. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Much better. Do, 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 do. There we go. Yeah, it's probably... Nah. I like the Mammook area. It is pretty. Sorry. Not sorry. We can just fly through here. Actually, let's land again. Ah, I gotta stretch your wings, Rathy. And since it's nighttime and I don't care much for the music at nighttime, I should reinstall Monster Hunter World and play that a little bit before Monster Hunter Wild comes out. Wilds come out. That's next year though. I have time. I think I'm allowed to fly all the way down? Last time I had to take a thing. Oh, wait, I don't remember you doing this as well. Do all the mounts bank now? I don't remember that. Is that a new thing? Then I guess I haven't really done that. I'm mostly strafed, so... Here we are. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Very excited to see this new reflection and see if this works. Maybe we'll even find Kryle's parents.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
That sounds like an error.
No luck.
Too easy.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me?
King's authorization.
If the King's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Yes, thank you. It wasn't that long ago. So we're gonna see what the actual Alexandria looks like. Is it all gonna be future sci-fi-ish? I would imagine so.
The earring. It
really was impossible to pass unless you had the king's authorization, who was always in Alexandria then. Unless he and someone, yeah, weird.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sphene close it.
Yeah, so better be fast.
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Take Graha.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
Yes.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more.
And he does maybe...
In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds.
Yep.
A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Fine, it's the logical choice.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
I'll accept it.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamat, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Smash things with my stuff. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Mostly.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Such teasing! Let me through the gate! That is one good looking gate. Once again, I must leave Lamachi in your care. Please return safely. I'll keep everyone safe, just concentrate on your own task. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you go now, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kafkia, I always forget how to freaking pronounce that name. Please tell her I said thank you. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose anyone, our champion not least of all. 20 years ago I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with the tales of the world beyond after you've returned. Of course. I'm needed here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her. And give her a piece of my mind. If Sveen is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
Thank you.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
I have faith in you.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
There are only like 7 left or so?
Well, what we do know is that it's Sveen's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it
Alexandria?
the Unlost World?
I mean, we've had the unsundered world, so why not? Or the world unsundered.
Right. Let's go!
Hello. That gate makes me think of .hack. The city gates.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal?
So does the town.
I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Also makes me think a little bit of Columbia from Bioshock Infinite. Just the teeniest of bits. Amazing! Absolutely amazing! We've literally stepped into the Yokwi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yokwi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. I could. Right, we're in the City of Gold. With a statue of not Sphene? Maybe the former queen before Sphene became queen? It's floating, so Columbia, yes? Yes. Though this really stands out. Medieval castle-like in this city? Though I do guess they had a regular old carousel, so... Then Ferris wheels? Speaking of castle... Disney Castle. Almost. Anyway, I'm going to leave this here, in the City of Gold. We have the wind of gate. Gate of wind, gate of water, gate of fire, gate of rock. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. But yes, leaving this here. Tomorrow, I'm going to most likely play through the last of the MSQ, all the way from here to the end. Because damn, now we're here. It did pick up today. Fortunately. Anyway, as always, thank you for being here and thank you for watching. I appreciate it very much. Never doubt that. Please take care of yourself, be kind, and I'll see you next time. Laters.